Oh yeah, let's turn that down. There we go. Like that. Okay, cool. Then we'll go to Twitch. Make sure this is running. Yep, okay, that's working. We'll go over here now. I'm promoting. There we go. Okay, that's all my shilling. All my shilling done. Cool. Let's get in the lobby. Online lobby. Warm up. It's Greg time. What's up, Shy? How are you doing tonight? Caught me at the beginning of the stream here, so I'm just making sure everything's set up right. Okay, let's warm up and we'll see what we want to do tonight. Oh, starting with a GM battle from the get-go. Tenka Muso. Not a name I recognize, but I'm curious. How do you play, Tenka? Oh, that doesn't affect. Okay, jump into DP. Went for it. Okay, he does not know the quirks of the matchup. Yeah, we're playing crazy. That's what I figured. It's sheep time. It's sheep time. We ran into a interesting Zoe player. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't mind playing this game, Mr. Zir. Oh, dang it. Hold up. Oh my god. Did you run into you on Sig Freaky the other day? I wasn't playing Sig Freaky, I was playing Sig Freak. But yeah, I do remember fighting your Belial. I ain't no Sig Freaky. I was just playing Siegfried because I wanted to play him for once in my life. When I saw your name, I was popping off. It's like, oh, Xavier, I recognize him. Oh. We love dropping close heavy after 2-1 for you. I thought I hit it, so I walked away. I looked away because I was reading the message. There we go. Happens to the best of us. Okay, does he know? There we go. GG's friend, I always have a tough time fighting C because the game slowed down to a crawl. That's the idea, right? No freebies with Belial. Oh. At that. Oh, dang it. I didn't hit it fast enough. I mean, 6XL started, so I'm not dead. I reached. Damn. Okay, double backdash. I'm gonna start threatening random 2-1-4U if he's gonna start backdashing on me. Oh. I didn't hit it fast enough. I'm not confident on when to snipe that. I messed up. Was he? He's not afraid of a DP. I'm gonna start chasing you if you're gonna keep backdashing. He's getting a little confident. Oh, 6XL, man. Dead. Okay. He's gonna revert to 6XLing. I can stand outside of it. Zoe's 6XL is a little silly, but we can manage. Yeah, exactly. I could play the 6XL backdash game too, gamer. There we go. Not doing no fakesy. I've also been a 2-1-4U victim because I do be backdashing. That's the idea, right? You're going back to the corner. Oh no. That was meant to be a DP, but it came out as an SVA. I've been boomerang that. Anila 2H is nice. Incredibly. You're not backdashing on Mika. Oh? No lows. There we go. Getting a little silly. Yeah, we're getting a little silly with the safe jump into low. That's not safe jump. At that point, if he's gonna abuse jump into low, I can just BC it, right? That's not real. But yeah, chasing backdash is a very specific thing that Anila can't do too well unless she's gonna like potentially overextend herself, right? If you're gonna play the backdash 6XL game, I have to be very precise. Anila 2H is nice. Yeah, the Zoe had to do specifically a super jump if she didn't want to get caught by that, right? Anila 2H actually denies a lot of these like short hop things, right? You have to play around it pretty intentionally or get slapped in the head. That like defensive dive kick thing that some characters can do, like Fairy, Beelzebub, that Zoe with the 2-2U or 2-2L, whatever you want to call it there. It can be called out by Anila 2H. It's really nice. If I want to like run up 2H it, Beelzebub is like the hardest to do, but like if I do it preemptively, I tend to default to a lot of backdash fireball, and Belial also gets called out sometimes. I mean, any Havoc gets called out. It's just backdash is such a strong move, right? Like for me to intentionally like catch it out, I had to potentially overextend into getting hit in the face, right? He just started overusing it, so it worked out in my favor. I don't particularly blame anyone that uses backdash in this game. I mean, I used it for that match too. It's just a very strong move. And the key thing is just to like not abuse it, right? Because even Anila of all characters can call it out. Oh, that's too far. Oh. Ooh. Odd priorities, gamer. Very odd priorities. There we go. He's just looking for a boot. Hello, Greg, up for a first to 5 or 7? I'll do a first to 5 after this match. I just started a ranked match, rookie, so it'll take me a second, but yeah, I'm down. Gotcha here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, bro. No safe jabs, please. You have a... He really wants to do a safe jab setup, so I'm not gonna let him, right? Next time around, I won't do the UDP, but he has a layer 1 that he wants to hit, right? And the way he's playing, he has a game plan, and he's not gonna veer from that game plan sort of thing, right? Oh. What? I recovered in time. Are you kidding? Okay. Well, we're being silly then. He wants to play the whiff punish game. Oh, okay. There we go, something like this. 1, 2. Yep. Okay. He's just gonna try and jump, right? Every fireball is a bait to jump, to back up, to catch the 6XM. Okay. I'm just not gonna commit to 6XM. You're gonna have to learn to not just stand back a sec. Really. Yeah, he's just jumping. Every fireball is attempt to bait me to fireball, right? Go, but I can't let him get too comfortable with it either. Throw. if you insist. I'm not gonna bite, gamer. Yeah, when I fight someone that insists on playing on their terms, I'm just simply never gonna give them the opportunity, right? I have no reason to engage haphazardly. I was just waiting for my cooldown and looked for a good opportunity. Room is up though, rookie. Hello again. It's about time. It's about time.
Versus Charlotte. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Oh, you good? Go, catch his timing. Gotcha.
Battle 2. Engage.
1, 2, 3.
Excellent.
Gotcha. There we go. I still think you're harder than facing someone in ranked. I would hope so. Current ranked pool is just kind of chilling, right? Some of the people you see in ranked are funny. Gotcha. No spot dodging today. Too much of a delay on the walk up, so we managed to catch it. Normally I would hold back on his SSBAs, but I gotta poke him occasionally. Notch his toes, got your toes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, boom. Bro. Oh, am I dead?
Excellent.
There we go. I messed up. That could have killed me, to be honest. That could have killed me.
Believe in victory.
We're trying to keep him in check with pokes today. Oh, didn't take your plus frames for once in your life? Hey. That's rare.
Excellent. Great.
There we go. Cooldown came up just in time.
Battle 2. Engage.
Lucky me that recovered. He's looking to control space. I can't let him control space, right? That's the general idea. He's looking to inch forward on me, so I'm gonna start smacking him in the head for it. There we go. I was willing to DP. He likes doing sweep there as his comeback. I wanted to make a hard call out on him.
Battle 1.
Probably not needed, but oh, dang it. That needed to be MDP to catch that. I misspaced it. Oh, wait, that was already a chip out? I thought I had one more hit. Oopsie, I mislooked. Okay, you just have to run up, chip me. That's easy enough to call out. Oh. He's getting a little comfortable running at me. Go. Catch his toes. When we get to this point, we can start calling out his habits. He likes to back up. He's trying to back up in space, right? After that interaction, he's getting a little too committal. Dang it. Go. He's getting too comfortable running at me, so I'm not going to let him. There we go. Caught his habit of trying to chip me. 1, 2, 3. He was ready. Dang it. I should have tried to do a deep 6XL. Dang it. Oh, I spaced it correctly, but then I didn't. I messed up. I had the spacing for once in my life. Wait, oh, I didn't have my cooldown. Wait, that didn't... Oh, because I wasn't fully in the corner. I'm messing up the actual... What the fuck is happening? Ah! Right idea. I needed to like double spot dodge or something. I was genuinely expecting whatchamacallit, a DP. Yeah, getting a little too... He's not reading the... Oh? There we go, caught his toes. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh. Oh. It's kind of in an awkward spot. Oh, he's ready for it in the corner, even.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
There we go. Catch him out. He wants to whiff at me. I'm gonna whiff punish, right? That's the idea. It's a little harder to do than but I can manage. Oh, what the? What just happened? That was a good spacing. And that was a little unfortunate for him. 1, 2, boom. Go 6XL, corral him down. He wants to take baby steps. I need to make it hard for him to take baby steps, right?
Believe in victory.
Just keep it tight, keep it compact, eventually something lands. Oh, I don't believe that it reaches every time he does it. I genuinely don't believe it. What are we doing? Getting scrambly. Oh. Wait. Since when did that put me at chip? I thought I had one hit. I messed up my counter. Ah, okay. There we go, gotcha. Gotcha. Yep, he wants to swing at me and do his timing. I'm gonna mess up his spacing. You don't gotta get comfortable, that's for sure. We don't gotta get comfortable. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that? What are we doing?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What's up, Ikuxa? Goes this 1, 2, 3, boom. There we go. Okay, we can do something like this then. Take the round back. Yeah, we're fighting a rookie right now. Licking in for the first of 5.
2. Engage.
One, 2, 3. There we go. I need to change up my tempo right at the end because he's getting comfortable. No getting comfortable. There we go. Hit him with a throw bait because he had to guess. GG's. GG's game. I'm going to my seat in the lobby. Yeah. GG's, I really let that one frame trap slip through my thinking, attempting mine when I tried to fight for space. I didn't hit a single frame trap on you, gamer. I hit spacing traps on you. I just played for spacing. I didn't hit you with a, whatchamacallit? Up for some lobby games, or is it ranked grind? I can do lobby if you want to do lobby. I'm in the back. I'm just chilling. If you ever want games midnight, I don't mind. I'm not particularly serious about ranked. Ranked is my filler. Like, I don't have anyone asking for whatchamacallit mode, for matches mode. If someone asks for matches, I'll fight them after I finish a rank match. Typically, I don't mind. The only time I'll ever like say hard no is like if I'm you know, doing a tourney or something. Tourney's a little different, but like if I'm just chilling on ranked, feel free to ask. I was trying to move forward, attempt, I got caught trying to do it. Yep, pretty much. That's not frame trapping you though. That's just playing the space. I was contesting space on your ass. I saw the little inching forward, so that's when I started tightening up my pressure. Rosetta's statement. Gotcha. This is I figured. I was trying to incorporate into that. It's a good thing to be doing, right? Fighting for space is important. It's just another... It's very hard to do, walk block style. The better you get at it, the better off you'll be, right? It's the way to fight for space without, you know, over-committing. It did force me to change my play style to catch it, right? Or change my timing to try and catch it. It's just like another avenue of defense or offense, I guess, in that case.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay. Catch the toes. 1, 2, 3. I love to overcommit when I'm trying not to do that urge when I want to go offensive. I understand it. You gotta fight it, basically. There we go. Go. We'll move forward, backward, run, wait. Quick question. Sure. Still, thanks for the games. Movement really do be core part of the fighter's moveset. I mean, yeah, it's just general, right? Any character benefits from having better movement. Oh, I messed up. What's up, Eve? Run block is not doable. There's a slight delay on it if you go from running into trying to block, so you can't what's called dash block, like dash into immediately block. There's a slight delay, and that delay is what typically gets you killed, and that's why we say the try and walk block, right? The reason why we say to walk block is you will die if you try to run and block. Hold up. I'll read your message in a second. Boom. Doing good. Happy to announce I finally or officially reached Masters for the first time. Gamer, welcome to the Master Crew. Welcome to the Gamer Club. Greg time. True chives and real. True and real. Go. Catch the startup. Thanks for the note. Yeah, the reason why we don't... Yeah, this game is not like Uni or something. We definitely need to slow it down. We heading out. Take care, Greg. Sounds good, rookie. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the matches. I'm officially part of the Masters crew. Yeah. Welcome to the crew. Start. There we go. 1, 2. We need to start cashing out. Mess with the timing. Yeah, the thing about Lucilius is I have to keep pressure on him, but also, you know, not walk into a billion different things. It's a minefield for me to navigate. Oh, nice. Good adaptation. Jump. DP. What's that? Okay, yeah. Ow. Noted. It took a while. I actually thought to myself, I don't have what it takes to be part of the Masters Nation, but the homie said I can do it. I think anyone can do it if you just put your mind to it. Yeah, the only reason people don't reach it is because they tell themselves, no, I can't. The time scale to reach it may not be as fast as you think it will be, but I think anyone can reach it if you just give it an honest shot, right? Go, hit the delay. Gotcha. I'm gonna give you a freebie if you're gonna look for it. The power of never giving up, truly. Does the Masters crew hand out membership cards? Yeah, you get a little stamp on your player. You get a little stamp on your player card saying Master if you make it to the Masters Club, you know? You just gotta equip it. It's kind of hard for me to get the Master when no one plays ranked in any ranked matches of 200 plus MS. It's a little rough for the Oceanic players, I'd imagine, yeah. All you can say on that end is just try your best. It's not going anywhere. Just do what you can do about it. It's not easy, right? Yeah, personally, my eyes start twitching if the ping's like 150 plus, right? So like 200 plus consistently for players like Japan and the like. I bet you can guess who I really want as DMC. Yeah, you really want Oregon, I bet. No escape. Bro. I forgot that can swipe me out of sheep cart. Yeah, that swipes me out of sheep cart. Throw bait. Right. Okay. It's a very peculiar style. I think it only really works against characters like a Nilo, right? So that's fine, we'll manage. There we go. I'll contest your sword with the drop kick. Can't be... Oh, what the... Can't be too afraid. I thought I killed. That was a little silly, man. I need to do like the last Raging Strike. I dropped. Okay, conditioning seems to have worked. There we go. I need to keep the pressure up, but not fall for a random 214M, right? Or a random 214U. We can walk the tightrope. It's not too bad. I've had experience walking this tightrope because of 1.5 Lucy. 1.5 Lucy really forced me to clean up this matchup because any stray hit basically gave me like 7k damage off rip, right, back in the day. Okay, 1, 2. Take my crystals back. Hit the no escape because I can.
Battle 2. Engage.
That is fake. -3 in my face. I'm not taking a -3 in my face, that's for sure. One, two, three. Yeah, I don't get to play this matchup too often nowadays. I don't often see Lucilius. Blast to the past. DP is. Fakesies. We call out fakesies. Bro. Oh, see ya. I don't mind. There we go. There we go. I got chip out too. -3 in the face, oh my. Yeah, exactly.
Battle 2. Engage.
I'll read your thing in a second, Chive. Sorry. Mucho texto, mid-matcho. Okay, don't have to worry about SSBA anymore. I remember hearing some people saying they were fine with Lucilius the way blade levels worked before. The problem was more 2-on-4M being safe on block, so it's just easy to autopilot. I disagree, And I could tell immediately who was fine with Lucilius levels based on the fact that they probably played a character that could open up a turtle like that. Turtling that much with basic strike throw was the most obnoxious thing, because it was basically, imagine how what feels to fight like Beatrix right now, watching your toes, except those combos that you got from blade level on Lucilius eventually converted to your Doom. It was it was so skewed risk reward in favor of the Lucilius, it was obnoxious. It was just like, if you had offense that could open it up, it wasn't that big of a deal. But if you had regular strike throw, which is like half the cast, it was annoying as hell to play against. Nah. I don't like these install character or these level characters because of like their balancing is a little weird, right? It's either gonna be like, I need more cheat knowledge, I don't know how to fight her. It's a little rough. Why does 214L exist? I don't know at this point. Just why not? I don't know why I yap so hard, but I do with the chat format. It makes it way worse. Blade level 5 in its current state is fine, because at the very least, Lucilius doesn't have to turtle, has to interact with you to get it. I'm fine with it being a big win condition. I wasn't fine with how you got it, right? How you got it just made it very obnoxious to play against. I didn't like that at all. It's a wall bounce? Gotcha. But like, yeah, its old iteration fucking blowed to play. I did not enjoy that level, that terror of Lucilius. It's just because, you know, there were other characters at that time too. There were other characters that existed at that point that were objectively worse than him, right? So he kind of goes under the radar. I think he's okay now. Obviously weaker, could use some tweaks still to like up his representation, but at the end of the day, his previous state I did not enjoy at all. It felt obnoxious to play against. It truly felt obnoxious. Like, just imagine, okay, like to put this in perspective, Chais, it's basically taking the playstyle of Anila right now. Like, imagine if Anila, the way I play her, had Blade level 5 attached to her specials. And every time I threw a sheep, I contributed towards that Blade level. Like, you have to consider, it was that obnoxious, right? If you're gonna play like an Anila, your payoff better not be that big, right? That's kind of the idea. I heard it from a cat player who, as far as I know, has been playing fighters for like a decade plus, maybe 2. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I guess depends on what they or who they played, I guess, because all I gotta say is that dude did not fight did not fight the Zippy Lucilius in its heyday. Zippy Lucilius would have like destroyed that entire image that he has of it. Oh, it was okay. Nah, Zippy knew exactly what made that obnoxious. He was really good at driving the point home with his playstyle of turtle up and win into win con. What's up, blind puppy? I'll drink water after this, sure. So like, even like Prime Cat should have struggled, right, against that sort of play style. Even Prime Time Cat, because at the end of the day, she's strike throw. Current Lucilius, I do feel like they could like give him a little juice and he'd be fine. His level 5 is still good, right? It's just like, the thing that really irked me was specials on block generating significant blade level, right? I'm fine with 214M being spammable in its current state, in the current kit, because, you know, it's a major, like, it's still interaction, right? At the end of the day, it is still interaction, and it forces you to play the freaking video game. Even if you have to slow down. I'm fine with the game slowing down. I just think you need, like, the way that meter or blade level was generated previously, of just throw out special, turtle up, and gaining, like, significant advantage off of that was a little ridiculous. I did not enjoy that. Let me manage rewards request, and oh, my water bottle is empty, so let me try the other one. Old Lucy was obnoxious. I didn't enjoy that game state with him like that, no. There's your drink water, puppy. Blade level 5 is still good, but by the time you get to it, it's even one touch, even without it at that point. I think getting there is... It depends on the matchup, right? There are some matchups he'll just get completely annihilated on, but like... It's hard for me to sympathize when Anila, the matchup for Anila, it's still pretty straightforward. His current kit is definitely maladapted for top tier play. I'll give him credit. He's in the rest of the cast tier, the rest of like the mid tier buckets. If he plays against like a mid tier or lower, I think his current iteration is okay. It's just he definitely is one of the people that suffers from the top tier meta, in the sense of like the top tiers play their own game, right? The top tiers definitely play their own game in comparison to Lucilius right now. He's definitely in that shithole with us. But at the end of the day, I don't want to give him blade level on block back. Screw that. I'd rather everyone get toned down before I give Lucilius blade level on block. Just don't give it to him on whiff. Even whiff. I'll gladly take a weaker BL5 if I can actually reach it more than once every 5 matches. That and make Tessera better. I want it to be more than just an anti-fireball tool. I'd be willing to make it better than an anti-fireball, but at some point, if you're gonna make Blade level 5 weaker, the consensus is, why does he even have it, right? This is kind of the reason why I don't like level up characters. It's a very like fine line to walk. We have to be careful because Lucilius can easily just go back to being ridiculous, right? But I at least understand the frustration of wanting him to go back to at least to some like level of it, for the simple point that Belial still exists. Catalina is still strong. Catalina is still like reasonably strong. Versusia is incredibly strong. So is Percival. Like Beatrix existing still in her current state. But nah. On block, maybe. Maybe on block. But on whiff, no. Yeah, no. The whiff is... There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Go. It's just a ticking time bomb of a character where I don't want to overtune him. But at the end of the day, the philosophy, the rising philosophy favoring certain characters does feel bad. Yeah, it's like rising philosophy is saying these bucket of characters get to play a different game from the rest of you peasants. So going from that state to the bottom state blows for the player base. Go, that's not real. It occurs to me 3 of the 4 characters I've either put any time into or am interested in putting time into are former top tiers post nerf. Former in the case of Belial. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say. Percy's been nerfed too, but he got compensation buffs. his compensation buffs were better than whatever nerf he got, to be frank with you. Percival's issue is always just going to be, it's rough to pilot him when you can play Beatrix. When you can play Beatrix, you can play Catalina, you can play Belial. Rising is truly the nation of why play X when Y exists, right? By weaker blade level 5, I mostly mean lower the damage boost from 30 to 20 to 15, still powerful but not round warping. I'd be willing to test it then at that point, yeah. As long as it's not round warping, I'm willing to test him getting to that point. It's just a fine, it's always a fine line. That fine line needs to be threaded carefully, right? And the issue is that we're not, I don't know if we can trust this balance team to thread it, that needle appropriately. Go. You're not gonna grab me on the right off though. If I do that, I have to be careful for the lariat. But yeah, at least with like Percival and Versusia are both definitely like top 10, maybe arguably even top 5 material, both in terms of what they can do. But actual execution of that in the Rising video game is harder to do than being haha me 6XL, right? Unfortunately, I don't like saying it out loud because but it is the simple truth, right? We do have to be careful, or we do have to be mindful of that at the end of the day. Oh, what the? I was looking for the teleport, to be honest. That was on me to flinch. Goodbye. I think if anyone gets to say, why play X when why really, it's probably the Anila player. I guess, yeah. It's just, the mentality is prevalent for even, like, let's say you're playing Gran, right? I think Gran is in a decent spot. He has some, like, touch-ups he can give to his 214H to linking, but, like, in terms of, like, his game plan, he gets to do something, plus a little extra zing with his 5U, right? To try and force the enemy to approach him. Switching to Ladiva, sounds good. So, like, but even Gran players get the treatment of, oh, why are you playing Gran? Belial, Catalina, Percival, Beatrix exists. Even Belial players get the why play Belial, you can play Beatrix treatment now, right? It's kind of silly. And unfortunately, like, I don't know, I feel like the community has an aversion to just playing characters they want to play. But at least for like the top level play, it is true. There is truth in playing that, but like then also that like mentality trickles down, so you don't even see like up and comer people trying it out, I think. At the very least, it's like, why am I putting all this time into Percival when I can play Siegfried, Belial, Beatrix, Catalina, get the same results? Why am I wasting my time, you know? No one plays like Lucian, I'm not playing Vera. Yeah, exactly, right. There we go. Unfortunately, no one plays like Lucy, and I sure as hell am not playing Vera. Yeah, playing Vera is its own struggle bus right now, even with the buffs. It's definitely a struggle bus playing Vera right now. You have to be dedicated. I think the round with Vera in training mode and honestly removed her from her special. She feels pretty good to pilot. Whoa, any matchup that has a fireball be upon ye. When you realize that she struggles immensely against anyone that could just fireball zone her, it becomes a bit of an issue. That's when it becomes an issue, to be real with you. Oh, for sure, Lamau ain't touching Vera. I agree. Messing around with her in the training mode's fun, right? It really is. It's just, you know, in theory playing Vera is fun and strong and cool. Actually playing Vera, good luck. You got the Char variant and you got the light variant. Most people like the Char variant without realizing why Char's playstyle works, right? If they don't understand why Char can pull that off, it becomes a little harder. Like me. Oh, wait, you bounced? You get over. Okay. You're confusing me, Miss Ladiva. There we go. Her walk speed is really good. Her normals are like basically all the same fade, not as Jita, but longer range. But even as a Quantic Winer I am, I feel like Jita is just somehow more consistent. Fireballs. Unironically, fireballs. If this game were slower and you didn't have 6XL, I would agree that Vera would be considerably stronger than she is currently perceived. But at the end of the day, Fireball and 6XL maketh the character. Unfortunately, right? Because I do love Vera. Vera's the reason why I picked up this game, or this series for the fighting game, right? I played her a bit in vanilla. So it's a little unfortunate to see her currently struggling, right? But Jita has varying, not only does she have a fireball, she has varying fireballs, and her U fireball is really good at mid-range space control, right? That U fireball is just insanely better for controlling space than Vera's far medium could ever hope to be, right? She's really strong in vanilla for a reason. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's like, Jita just definitely benefits from rising mechanics better than Vera, in my opinion. It would take something like Vera getting either a proper anti-fireball tool or a fireball of her own to even compare to like what Jita's right now, right? Otherwise, Vera is just very inconsistent. I think she's reasonably strong in her okay-ish matchups or better, but when she gets zoned, she gets zoned. It's so obnoxious, like, how much she gets zoned. And I'm saying this as, like, the Anila player that suffers in, like, the Matera matchup, right? Anything that's bad for Anila in that matchup is, like, doubly bad for Vera. 5U outzone 0 by itself? Exactly. Mega Vegeta's 2360 is the reason why I can never truly swap to X. Exactly, right? I think people picked up... Because of X coming out, I think a lot of people realized how strong Jita 236U is. I'm not gonna lie, Chives. There we go. It just feels bad. I really do love watching Vera. I think she's interesting to watch, interesting to play, interesting to watch others play. Go. Go. It's a mid-range fireball that says screw your jump. It's a fireball that says screw your jump. Unironically, yeah. It controls so much space, right? It's obnoxiously, and it's relatively fast too, right? It's like, it's honestly insane how much space it controls. It really is. It does so much, it's insane. I loved using that thing whenever I did. Oh, good. Okay, okay. They keep only buffing install 2. I don't need to install Vera being a top 3 character, as with Lucy, she never gets it. She's not even like a top, the sad thing is like, she's not even like a top 3 character in install. It's probably like a top 10, right? For all that juice and Beatrix still goes burr. Like, unironically, all that juice and Beatrix can still go burr. 11 frames, I think. It doesn't need to go. Yeah, I mean, considering her game plan, she's not even trying to be full screen, right? The fact that it dominates the mid-range is perfect for a Shoto who wants to dominate the mid-range anyway. Kind of important. Ah. I needed to just not even save grab it. That's a true... I keep forgetting that's a true DP now. Go, we're not doing the overhead anymore. There we go. It's like Jita is all about controlling the mid-range and closer, right? So like if she had a bit more damage like she used to, I think she'd be an insane character again, right? Like release Jita levels of insane. At least close, right? You can still grab her out of it. It's a true DP. Ah, I messed up. When I've been fighting Ladiva recently, I've been trying to focus more. I've been focusing more on whatchamacallit, zoning her out, right? This matchup definitely wants me to zone her out more. If I don't zone her out, I kind of put myself into a bad situation, so... Oh. I haven't had to interact with that DP as much as I've been focusing on trying to just play. I can tell you want to zone me, tier. If I interact with Ladiva, I die. I'm sorry, but that's the matchup. If I let Ladiva give me a hug, I'm dead. This is not the matchup that I get to interact, or I willingly interact with Ladiva, right? This is definitely the I'm sorry, Ladiva personal space matchup. I cannot afford to be hugged. I messed up. I could have just killed. Did that even go? Oh, that combos. Now I'm dead. Yeah, you see what happens when I interact with Ladiva? I die. I almost die. Most of Vegeta's kit is good. She has nothing great, but 236U and even 214U are really good when used right. I agree. That's why I never really believed in the bottom 10 allegations. I messed up U-Grab by Parrish. That sucks. Yeah, the U-Grab follow-up. It's a tighter link than people give credit. Fine. Boomer me once, shame on you. Boomer me twice, shame on me. Boomer me 3 times, I'm finally gonna get that punish, okay? I promise you. Give me a second to catch up with my reactions, okay? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Oh, I messed up. There's a Ladiva combo I saw when someone got clipped by it that was like 12k, and I think I had a straight up 1 frame link somewhere in it. I bet you that's a Gabba combo. Sounds like Gabagool kind of combo. Speaking of the struggle bus, does Ladiva have any matchups that are even, you know, even? Ladiva is in a very odd spot where on paper she has very little matchups that go her way, but she just has such insane like it's the literal opposite of like Anila, where like on theory we win matchups but our value so little. It's the same thing with like Ladiva. On paper, Ladiva loses a lot of matchups, but if she gets like 2 combos, her damage is insane, right? It's hard to say. It's very hard to rate Ladiva matchups. If you ever asked Gabagool about it, he'd probably give you a whole rant, or any of the Ladivas, to be honest. They'll say that she has a weak matchup spread, but then like very strong damage to compensate. So it's one of those things that it's really hard to gauge. Like, obviously, Grappler gets zoned out, and this is, like, what you'd expect to typically happen, but, like, Ladiva just needs one opportunity to schmix you, and suddenly she's kind of got you, right? Ladiva matchup is how long does it take her to get her chance to guess? Pretty much, right? Like, there are some tools that Ladiva can use to try and, like, neutral skip, but, like, it depends on how well the opponent can check those skips, right? Like, I do a decent job of handling it outside of my boomers with the U lariat. We don't talk about U lariat boomerang, but like, you know, checking L lariat is pretty simple for me. If you can't check L lariat by crouching and punishing, it actually becomes a really obnoxious matchup, right? But because you can check it like that if you just crouch in 2L, it becomes a little easier. It's the sheep time. What's up, Bloodwing? It's the sheep time. We're sheeping. Sheeping a poor Ladiva, unfortunately. You see, just crouch the lariat, and that's the. It's normally fast enough that would be their. That wouldn't be their way to get in your face and force you to schmick and like try and smix you, right? but because I can challenge it more often than not, it becomes a lot harder for the Ladiva. Oh wait, that bounced. Oh my gosh, I messed up a combo then. And I do have the anti-Ladiva projectile SBA tech too. Anila 214M hop off does not get clipped by the anti-projectile from Ladiva, and it even whatchamacallit punishes Ladiva for doing it. So it's like minus 100 meter and it's minus 100 meter and a whatchamacallit a combo. It's really ridiculous what Anila can do to punish it. There we go. Punish with this, and then set up. I'm gonna back up now. Oh, I'm such a boomer! Oh no, I'm such a boomer, it's not even funny. I don't want to talk about it, chat. That was such a boomer. I messed up like a minus 50 in my face. That was legitimately like a minus 50 or something ridiculous. Oh no. Greg never acquired a functioning kidney? That's some old school lore, Kirigaki. I have unironically not drinking since January because of those Clover clashes. Like unironically, I've done like a reset on my kidney. I cannot return. I'm too old for that. Wait, there's lore? Oh yeah, Chives. This is before I really interacted with the Idaho crew, right? If I could, there was a YouTube video of like basically there was like a team tournament for Granblue last year that went on a couple of times, and I got captain, and I just pretty much got smashed, and I just I was just having a good time getting smashed. There's always lore. But because of that copy pasta popped up because JJK was popping up at the same time too. It was hilarious. But I just got captain to basically like have a good time. But then unironically, that was the point Salts carried my butt too. Salts carried me so hard. I was a Salts believer back in the day, and I'm still a Salts believer now. But I pioneered the Salts. The Salts is a good player bandwagon back in the day. Salts carried like a god. Thank God we had Salts, unironically. Like, he did so much for us, it was unreal. he carried me twice. He carried me twice even. Or no, he carried me twice or once, but he carried teams like 2 or 3 times. He was honestly insane as like an ace pick. I told you, I was the pioneer of Salts is good. I remember. I carried me twice as well. Oh, well, I put myself into the Ladiva's range like a dum-dum. Let's rectify that and back up. There we go. I didn't get my toes swiped. Oh, what the? I think that was meant to be a lariat. Did I kill if I went the other routing? I don't think so. It was awkward. Oh, that was meant to be DP! I messed up. There we go. Shoot! We just gotta sheep them out. We're not rolling though. Another nice thing about Anila for this matchup is having grounded fireballs means I don't really need to worry. I don't need to really worry about getting rolled on too much, right? It's actually really nice to not get rolled on. There we go. Salts is the second coming of Goichi. I believe it. I'd glaze that hard. I haven't seen him too much though. I think he's just been playing he's just been playing offline stuff, right? As far as I'm aware. Cheap.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, I caught it. Lol. I caught it after all. Give Bubs air fireball so I can bait anti-airs better. It's called your dive kick, 2B, you got a dive kick, you're fine. The ultimate anti-air destroyer. Yeah. just what the dive kick man needs, anti-air stuff. Yeah, just make Beelzebub anti-install Vera Zeta real fast. Yeah, why not? Ultimate anti-air destroyer. And I don't need that. I already struggle anti-airing that dude. Bubs is not an easy one to anti-air. Gotcha. Heaps of blood. Oh wait, I messed up my safe jump! Goodbye, chat. We gave Bubs more anti-air tools because we wanted people to stop hating 2B. Okay, understandable. If they use it to justify stopping 2B, yeah, sure. Beelzebub can have it. Sure, why not? Twitch, why are you advertising cars and shoes to me? I am broke AF and I do not give a crap, even if I wasn't. Understandable. I remember when I used to just bait anti-airs by diving right out of range. It was so toxic. Did he not get whiff punished? It's not the easiest thing to whiff punish because it feels like that stuff recovers fast. I'll give you credit, but like, I'm surprised you didn't get like whiff punished more. If 2B has no haters, I am dead. Real and true. Yeah, 2B is a definitely designed character. Whatever, man. I mean, diving out of 2H range. Oh, I see. So they 2H'd and you basically... okay, that makes more sense, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, they 2H'd, they missed, you whiff punish. That makes sense. Oh. There we go. Oh. Not what I exactly wanted to do, but it works. Not exactly a call out or whatever. Not dead. There we go. And for people who always DP dive on reaction, I used to miss on purpose sometimes just to mess with them. I was the dive kick messiah, for real. Like, I'd believe it. It's very hard to anti-air you specifically. there are plenty of ranged fireballs that are frame 11. It's about the standard, yeah. Oh, that didn't... Oh. I just Giga Boomered so hard because I thought I hit Raging Strike out. Okay. Yeah, that was on me. You Fireball is cheeks. We're literally just a worse or a better version of his 5H. Yeah, the thing about Beelzebub is his specials are so slow. Like, I've hit Beelzebub out of his special startup so often, and it just surprises me how long his startup is. I can't believe how long his startup is, to be real with you. It's like actually insane. Like, I cannot believe it every time I see it. I don't know what they were cooking with Beelzebub having some of the slowest recovery, or yeah, with that level of recovery or startup. I thought Anila was bad at times. Anila, even Anila makes Beelzebub look fast at times. It's kind of silly. It's like minus something. I can just not do that. Is that? Yeah, that doesn't work like that. At least they have decent frame data on block. It's a nice trade-off, yeah, it's just using it to contest is a little rough. I've seen people jump my fireball in reaction and punish the goofy out of me. The thing that I've been trying to do more in that matchup is just try to contest the fireball on Beelzebub, right? So like he doesn't have enough time to charge it up and really like mess me up. It kind of works. If I'm on the ball about it, I can contest it reasonably well, especially like 50 meter. But it's like an awkward fireball war. I probably should just super jump that it, to be honest. It's only 26 frames now. Yeah, because it got buffed, right? Yeah, it's way harder now. Like, maybe as like a preemptive call out it works, but that's like any fireball at that point. A preemptive call out is just any fireball. Doing it on like almost reaction is kind of like the key of it, right? Or on it used to be on reaction. Nowadays it's like whatever.
One. Engage.
Go. Neela. Oh, is that? Oh, that actually threatens. I didn't realize that threatened 5U wall bounce from that distance. That's a little farther than I thought it'd be. Interesting. Does that kill? Okay, it does, so. Vast U Fireball, it's also frame 11 and 24 on block. Vast U Fireball is very strong. There's the argument of why play Jita when X exists for the Fireball, right? Why do that when Why do that when you can just Vasaraga you Fireball? To be fair, playing the rest of Vasaraga is a little rougher than people give credit, but at the end of the day, Fireball for Fireball. Fireball for Fireball. Good luck. Okay. Oh, I wasn't out of range. Gotcha. I was looking for the roll. Why do that when Voss doesn't need a counter hit to combo off of his? It's very inconsistent, right? And that's why my conspiracy theory is always going to be there are different balancing teams for... It wall bounces anywhere? Oh, okay. I messed something up then. I thought it was a distance thing. Not bad. I just need to check it. Not actually angry, but grumbling. The old man grumble. What? Yeah, it's like, it's just very inconsistent though, right? The inconsistencies are like, why? This is one of the reasons why I would say it's a demerit to have so many characters in the game. It's cool that Grand Blue has a lot of characters and we have a decent like spread of representation, right? It's very cool to see it, especially for a franchise like this. But at the same time, from a balancing perspective, it's a little rough, right? You see how it actually plays out. It's a little ridiculous, unfortunately, for whatchamacallit's sake. For playing some characters, you're on top of the world. Some other characters, you're not playing much at all. We love Vanilla 2H. Normally I'd back up there, but we did a little conditioning and went for the 660. We out here. Change the music while you're chilling then. I don't want to play this song at least. Let's just change the song at least. Oh, we're back. We are back. Change the song, please. I don't... sync the mix. Sorry.
I'm Tiesto, and we're here in Ibiza.
Oh, Tiesto? At the beginning of a mix? Perfect.
I'm gonna play here every Monday night. I want you all to
The game is decently balanced for the most part outside of Vikala and Nier. Ish. Kinda. I feel like we just don't have good enough representation to really prove the difference between top tiers and everyone else. I don't think the gap is huge, but it's definitely noticeable. Tiesto. Adagio for strings, Mr. Kirigaki. Tiesto, man. Y'all be downplaying Vikala too much? I mean, Vikala is just outright non-functional. It's just, you can look at like, you can look at like a matchup where she does decently well. I mean, there's 40 characters in the game, right? She's gonna have a matchup or two she can do okay in. The issue is that, like, she just gets mauled. She just genuinely gets mauled. it's well balanced well enough overall. At least from I will agree on the character side of things, it's balanced, reasonably balanced overall. I think what is the most egregious thing about this game are the system mechanics, right? The system mechanics need to be toned. We've been having the 6XL BC discussion for like over a year now, and we've like barely seen it touched. For what it's worth, we definitely need something about the system mechanics before I worry about the characters. We ain't got, yeah, like the characters are not really the issue, right? We actually have a very diverse top 8 spread on like multiple tournaments. Like there are multiple tournaments where like at different like levels of play where we have different characters represented, right? I think that's fine. But the system mechanics make it kind of aggravating, right? The system mechanics are what makes it a little ridiculous. Yeah, it's on a shirt. It's not going anywhere. I don't want it to go anywhere. I've accepted it's not going anywhere either, Extravier. I just wish it wasn't as prominent. Like, I've come to terms with the fact 6XL BC is going to exist in this game. Like, I'm very much at peace with it existing. But its current power level? Greg, Sheet, what's up? Nier was 6-8 of a top 8 when she was played. Like, yeah, unironically, right? We've had worse metas from a character perspective, at least. People haven't been complaining about characters this season. Well, a lot of people also just left the video game. The new shiny thing has caught the attention of some of the top-level players, right? Whether they come back or not, we'll see, but I know Zippy is permanently out of... Zippy's definitely, like, permanently out of the scene. Oh, oopsie. That's what I get for doing a DP anti-air for once in my life. That's totally fair, and I'm a Belial 6XL abuser. Like, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, its existence doesn't bother me, and it even has its uses for getting out of the corner, right? And honestly, I don't think 6XL is as bad as as BC in its current state. BC is the current... I think BC is the bigger offender of the two, I'm gonna be real. BC definitely needs the immediate tweaking. I feel like if it just gave like a soft knockdown instead of hard knockdown, that would be a good step to test with, right? And in terms of like having another nerf. But like the defensive mechanic giving you instant offense kind of just is very it's very skewed risk reward, right? You're incentivized to just use it because it gives you your turn, right? What is defense in this game outside of just BC at the correct point? It's a little silly, right? Belial gets better the worse 6XL gets. Yeah, I mean, Belial would still have his niche, right? Like, Belial would still be pretty damn strong. Beatrix gets nerfed inherently if 6XL goes down because that's like one of her core buttons at this point. She's definitely a rising character the way it's played. But even then, it's hard to say. We've kind of like interwoven the 6XL into the game. Belial. Even then, I just think BC just needs to not have counter hit hard knockdown. That's all for 6XL. I just wanted to be neutral on block. I guess there's like a whiff punish tool or something, or it's like, yeah, maybe, I don't know. That's an interesting way, at least for neutral on block. My biggest gripe with it is just getting 6XL. My biggest gripe with it is just getting 6XL spammed on, right? As like defense and like the core of like everything, it gets a little ridiculous, right? OG versus cast would get better if 6XL gets worse. Anila gets better if 6XL gets worse. you could like leave current iteration Anila in the game as is and just nerf 6XL. Anila's ability to play the video game becomes a lot better. Just unironically becomes so much better because of 6XL not being as prominent. She wouldn't be dominant, don't get me wrong, but she would be a bit higher than people give her credit if she if we nerf 6XL. So obviously I have a little bias about the button. Fourth lowest 6XL distance in the game, by the way, right? 6XL going away for me does not really change much. Buzz would be top tier again, unironically. I think it would be more, at the very least, I just think it would be interesting. If it's a wrong choice, so be it. This game just needs a shake up, let's be real. A lot of people want this game to dramatically change, at least a bit, right? The Nothing Burger updates have been, like, for a majority of the players, just Nothing Burger, right? For the people that don't play Lance, Vera, Vasaraga, Fairy, like a small section of the cast, they don't care that they got buffed. They just want sweeping changes, right? I would be interested in seeing some system mechanics changes at this point. Screw it. Roll the dice. Roll the dice at this point. Screw it. Let's Dragon Ball Fighters this. I'm so down to Dragon Ball Fighter, the game at this point. I would hope making it neutral would lessen the spam. Maybe. It probably would. It probably would, but getting sniped out of your startup by the button is also the other side of it. Belial's is 13 frame. It's 13 frames, but it does so much, right? Like, the trade-off for the 2 frames is that, like, basically it invalidates a lot of spacing traps, right? It's very good at invalidating spacing traps. It can have the extra 2 frames. Ow. There we go. Oh. There we go. Went for it. But so do many of the other U fireballs that are 11 frames, like Vegeta, which doesn't go full screen. I mean, you just have to consider it's tight frame. It's not just the fireball, right? It's the fireball on top of Belial frame data, right? That's what makes it so potent. Okay, like the thought process goes, okay, I'm not going to interact with Belial's really good frame data because they're a bit lower range-wise. But then you do that, and then you get fireballed in the face, right? It's like the completeness of how it rounds out his crit is kind of like what I mean by it. It makes it hard, really dang hard. It makes it really dang hard to interact with Belial that's not on his terms, right? It's those tiny number gains that have me baffled. Who knows? I'm getting so many levels from playing in lobby. I forgot lobby gives you so much XP. I'm used to running like room matches, right? I don't get too much XP off of room matches.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I don't have combo. Yeah, I don't have anything. No safe jabs. I'm good. There you go. This is really low-hanging fruit, but I just want to bitch. What a way to preempt a statement. Let it rip, Chives. What do you got? What do you have for us? BLU Firebrand is frame 9 for its initial firebox. Yep. And that's why she's considered top 3. Smile. And by the time it's past that hitbox, it's frame 11. Here. Bubs is frame 13. Let me have that shit. Guys, Anila's is like frame 16. Can I have a frame, please? Can I have a frame? I just want mine to be frame 9. The online local. Thank you for the follow, the raid. Sorry. Let me not misattribute what you did. Hope you had a good tourney tonight. Y'all did the Swiss stuff, right? I remember seeing a tweet on my timeline. Wasn't able to make it today, but thank you for the raid. It's much appreciated. We're just doing sheep shenanigans as per usual. Otherwise, I hope you and any entrants had some fun times with your tourney. We're just chilling tonight on sheep. Been fighting Midnight Royal here tonight. Let me shout you out. Shout out the online local. There you go. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed TOL yet, he does his tourneys on Thursdays usually. So check him out if you do want to watch some tourneys. I'd give anything for you, Lucy, you Fireball to be faster, if only. Hey Greg, hope you're doing well. What's up, Gorgon? We're doing good tonight. Oh, I messed up. Me, the middle-class Jita, wishing I had fancy food, while the homeless Anila asking for another bowl of basic functionality soup. A crumb. I need a crumb of functionality, please. At this point, just change my U Fireball to be like one fast sheep too. Screw it. I'll take one fast sheep. Just give me one fast sheep, please. Oh. Otherwise, yeah, current Anila 236U is definitely, it has its uses, obviously, right? It's got its setup still, so I can't complain about it, but it's definitely like a shadow of what it used to be. One fast sheep, please. Like, unironically, I played Siegfried for a bit, like, on Sunday. Having the U Fireball to just contest stuff was, like, so good. Like, it's not perfect, and obviously it had counterplay, but, like, you know, at the end of the day, just being able to contest stuff that I wouldn't be able to contest normally felt great. It made me realize, it would probably be a bit it would genuinely be a little busted if Anila did have it, I'll admit. So I can understand their hesitation for it. But at the same time, Siegfried's slow and controls the space. Arguably better, you know. Maybe we can have a fast sheep as a treat. We can have a fast sheep as a treat. It has its uses. Let me get in for free by diving. Yeah, exactly. If people know how slow it is, they just counteract me and I don't get to use it in neutral anymore, right? Unless I'm taking like a giga risk. Like, I could take a risk and use it, but like if I'm not fighting Grandpa, when I'm playing, it's a liability, right? Screw it. Its ability to control neutral is far gone. It's more of it's a really meant to like lock down your opponent kind of move now when you already have the advantage, not really win neutral. Doesn't really win neutral anymore. Unless you're fighting a character that can't, like, dive kick, but everyone can super jump it on reaction, right? At mid-range and closer. So presuming I'm not full screen, but most people don't let me be full screen. Like, on paper, I want Anila, I want 2360U for Gita and Anila being different functionalities than the U-Ball, I have to say, because I like character individuality. I feel like Anila has enough individuality. Two big individualities to be fine, but realistically, 2U and 66H, in my opinion, 2U and 66H give her enough of a distinction, right? It's not the biggest distinction, I won't lie, but it's enough to, like, do something with. It's enough to do something with, right? She has Sheep. She gets a long-range sweep that the other Shotos don't get access to. She gets 66H, the best 66H in the game. Fine by me. That's enough. That's enough seasoning on my white bread. I'm all for the individuality on the Fireball, but if it effectively is a crutch compared to, like, the rest of the cast, it's... Oh, that didn't whiff. It did not punish the way I thought it. Not enough, sorry, Greg. This is exactly why it catches. I'm gonna be real, 2XKO doesn't interest me too much. Happy for people who like it. Well, yeah, same. I don't really care for it. I'm not too enthused about a tag fighter, right? Tag fighting is just kind of whatever for me. It's very whatever. I don't care for it. Anyway, we're done with the matches, so I'm gonna hop into ranked. Now I know not to relax against a Wellness until they're dead. Have you not fought Wellness, Gorgon? Yeah, like, this is, until that Wellness is dead on the floor, he can kill you. He will two-touch you, no matter what. You gotta play extremely freaking lame against him. If you don't play extremely lame against him, good luck. Or if you can't play lame against him, good luck. It feels like terrible. Oh, already ready. Not spot dodging that, though, I'll tell you that much. What the fuck? Why are we BCing from that distance? You're crazy. Oh, my DP! Okay, well, that was meant to be a DP. That was meant to be a DP. Oh my god. I love CAG versus Wellness. We just bully him until he gets in. Yeah, exactly. Just bully him or get killed. Gotcha, only two of you. 2x KOs in that spot where if I'm directly honest, I'll hop in the dink around for fun, but Granblue has a strangleheart in my heart for fighting it. That's what I feel like too, except I'm not even gonna hop into 2x KO. I don't even have a code. I can't say I care. There we go. There we go. Okay, convert properly. That could have been bad. I could have just dropped the combo. I have, but you know, you can see your HP at 80, and there's a 20%, and sometimes the cockiness just kicks in. That's just part of you have to keep it locked in. I understand that cockiness, but playing Anila, if nothing else, has tempered my ego for the simple fact of until I see them dead on the floor, they will two-tap me in comparison. I could be playing the matchup correctly 80% of the time, and I could still die. I need a frame trap on that. You know. You're getting too stagger pressure-y. You gonna die for it. Yo, it's B lagging. Yep. I fought Mr. Brian before a couple times. I tried 2x KO. I tried to KO. What does everyone try to reinvent simple inputs when Granblue already has everyone given them the answer? That, and I feel like the meme that's enough slices with all the macros. I don't know, different philosophies, different trying to, like, you know, give themselves as a different niche. Oh, we do simple inputs, but we do it the right way, or the 2x KO way, right? And that's kind of like the thought process, I'd imagine. You don't even have to be cocky. You don't have to be cocky, then randomly catch you with a stray sweep in the old Hadron. Yeah, exactly, right? That's just how it always happens. And after that, you get sniped by overhead in the parish. Yeah, the sweep in the Hadron. Like, not even, like, sweep, 2M, 2L. It's just ridiculous, right? He's just gonna try and snipe your toes, so always space out against him. He's ready to jump that. just ready to, his mental stack is not too high. There we go. I'm going to contest you if you do that in my face. Thank you. Throw, run a throw. What the? That rollbacked in my, not my favor. Oh, I tried to backdash it. Isn't Wellness 5U only -4? -4, only throw punishable in the corner. Oh, I'm taking a plus frames. Odd. Yeah, just jumping on reaction so I can take advantage of it. I had a feeling he was getting a little too reliant on the teleport as well. Go 1, 2. Yeah, so you know the funniest part, it does the damage of a normal corner combo from any other character. I needed a heavy starter to do wellness overhead damage. Exactly. Oh, I'm yapping, so I autopiloted my DP because I'm yapping. Wah! Okay, hold up. Oh. I'm getting a little too combative. There we go. Condition him with that. We don't spot dodge that though. We do not spot dodge the sheep. Never ever. I just like you can throw Wellness out of X knee. That too. It's not consistent, but it's definitely doable. I'm deeping. There we go. Go. Blacken doesn't have mental stack until game 6. Roll back into getting whiff punish is crazy work. Yeah, welcome to online, right? Sometimes online be online, and it's unfortunate, right? Oh, only throw. Okay, could have been worse. Okay. That is not a real setup. Stop doing it. Oh, see ya, chat. He finally went for it, though. He was all in on looking for the counter super. But you messed up your 2M. What do I do against Sheep with Lucy? I really struggle against characters with better normals like Cat or characters with multiple different projectiles like Sheep. Play to your 5U win condition. Sure, I can contest your 5U, but the way that I'm typically playing is that I'm playing outside of your effective range with my 2U and 6XH, and trying to punish you, right? My general game plan, at least for me specifically, is always just whiff punish, right? Against a Lucilius, whiff punish and not get randomly swiped by a 2-1-4M. Normal for normal, yeah, I'm not gonna play the normal game with you. I'm gonna just try and outrange you. But 5U, at some points, forces me to approach you. Sure, like there's a chance you'll get 668 in the face. True, it's not a freebie, but it is. I think it's a matchup you can have a bit more time to try and force your 5U and force me to approach on your advantage. Because if I don't and I give you a free level 5, good luck. Lucy having hard knockdowns outside of U skills is real in my dreams. 6XM until they stop walking. Yeah, 6XM is a good for Lucilius as well. Like, it works for Lucilius. 6XM is decent at catching that too, presuming you don't just like run from like half court, right? If you run from half court and do it, I'm gonna kill you, right? That's the reality. I'll at least catch you on that. But if you there we go. You had a chip out. Or just slow down the shimmy. God bless Toten for being GM. Thanks for the crystals, buddy. We love our free crystal deposit, right? Toten is a man with a dream. I can respect it. Respect it. What the? Oh, that's not real. You messed up. I've been trying and failing a recent amount to 6XS less in general because the button I really like to press in neutral. It takes time to get used to. I'm still a 6XL bot at times, but like abusing the fact your far medium is variable is a pretty good idea. You're gonna get DP'd if you try that. Gotcha. It's always a riot to fight against them, I agree. Okay, you are aware. You're getting SSBA'd though, or SBA'd for that one. It takes time to adjust to not being a 6XL bot, I'll agree. It took me a good while to try and, like, you know, change my options, but it's worth doing. You just have to consider, instead of just defaulting to 6XL, what's good at certain distances. Like, you saw Brian there, right? He was using his 2M to try and contest the space. He was trying to use 2M to contest the space, right? And because it has the priority. And if he wants to like contest that way, like that 2M is a 7-frame heavy is basically the way it works, right? What the? What the? +7, by the way. We've engaged the Slopatron neutral. That's fine. We will adjust. It was a little rough because she got an HP lead, but if we're just going to engage like that, check this 2-2M. Nice Slopachin. Oh, mashing even, okay. Oh, that didn't even catch it. Let's go. We're going to do it like this. I'll play space, I don't care. And that's the wrong point. Boom, boom, boom. Doesn't know that's a safe jump. Eat my jorts, Mr. Sloppertron Matera. Get. Playing against him is always funny. It's always a riot. Also, Tessera is pretty good into Anila as long as you aren't forcing it. Kinda, sorta. You have Butterfly going away on hit when game. When I wish. Remember when they nerfed you Butterfly from 5 seconds to 4 seconds and act like that did fuck all? It's a 20% duration debuff, you know? Obviously a big deal. Yeah, no. Not at all. Whatever. The downside to Matera buffs is it enables that kind of level, that kind of play, right? It's very silly. It's not too hard to enable, but like, you know, the switch was flipped for 1 round and at that point it won a round. Kind of silly to even win a round playing that way, to be, in my opinion, but it is what it is. I thought it was 4 to 3 seconds. Nope, it was 5 to 4. Nope, it was always 5. It went down to 4. It was not 4 to 3. You got hit by misinformation. It is 4 whole seconds. A full 240 frames of duration. Nope, that doesn't go away on hit. Yeah, ridiculous, right? 4 versus 5 is not that big of a deal. 4 is still pretty damn controlling. You Butterfly is still the move of all time. Exactly. Oh, it's rock. Alright, lock in, it's rock. Things that don't go away on hit are like obnoxious. I really wish it was consistent. I even get some advantage off of it, right? I wish it was consistent. Brr. 668. Okay, we're just doing the anti. Yeah, we're getting a little. We're getting a little gimmicky, so let's handle it like this then. What the? The biggest things that don't go away on hit are like the biggest tumors in fighting games generally. I don't mind Galleon's meter not losing anything because she needs it, but also some of the server I'm mainly hanging on started playing Lil Wayne. I have a newfound hatred for comic relief. Yeah, exactly, right. It's a little ridiculous, right? Some of the projectiles not like, well, even Lil Wayne's stuff is not entirely consistent, right? It's a little weird. We're getting a little too gimmicky, Mr. Roxanne. You will die for trying to gimmick.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Again. I didn't even space that properly. He called out my spacing drat, so good for him. Oh, oh my gosh, that's -8. That was -8, dog. Why did I hit it like I had a -10? That's silly. Bubs? Oh, after this match then, sure. Oh, why are we lagging? What the? Two, what? Not to the corner? Oh, okay. I tried to do a 2M to catch it. The Wayne U Fireball is its own issue. Why is looking Wayne 16k HP? Why is it that indeed? The world may never know. Oh, I messed up my Oki. Oh, I didn't get my swipe. Okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh. Okay. Bro, okay. You really do pick HP on what it says on class? No. You're looking for consistency. Chives, we just talked about consistency. There's no consistency in this game. We just said there's no consistency in this game. Bub should have 17k? No, he should not. No, he should not. The point is that, yeah, like, Sig has 17k HP because he's meant to be played slow and steady, on top of having 5U taking a bit of his health, right? Because I got an honest channel redeemed to play Beelzebub for an hour, Yuka. I don't know what his combo is at all, so, you know, watch this. Watch this cruddy gameplay. Oh, no fear. Oh, I messed up. Yippee! Check this combo. I'm hitting the yoinky sploinky. Check these combos, Bubs. Check these Bubs combos. An honest redeem for a dishonest character. Shake my head. Yeah, exactly. It was redeemed. Oh. I thought that was gonna be a 6XL. Okay, you're just committing to. Oh, wait, you know the counterplay. Man! Catch these combos. Yeah, have a nice day. Eat your heart out. Eat your heart out with these combos. This is so stupid. Checkpoint 5 taps. Does he know that L Fireball is plus from 2M and 5M spacing? I don't think that's gonna be the lesson tonight. What are these combos? This is so silly. This is so stupid. I'm just cashing out. Just catch this baby combo. Greg is just literally playing Anila right now. No, I'm playing Beelzebub. Look, I'm playing Beelzebub. Guys, I'm gonna join. Like one of the only Beelzebub players in NA at this point. Yeah, there's not too many dedicated Beelzebub players at this point. These combos are so good. True, 1, 2, 3 special. Like, you're making my goat play this creature. Amazing. You're not playing Bubs. I've not seen a single dive. I did 2. I did 2. You missed my 2 dive kicks. I literally did 2 dive kicks, okay? Next match, I'll try to do more dive kicks for you, Kira. I got you, I got you. I didn't think about it until now, but I didn't think there's a ton of air specials in this game, huh? Nope. There are not too many air specials in this game. This game, the reason why they say it's grounded is because we don't really have like a dedicated air fighter. That kind of used to be Zeta, but she kind of got nerfed a lot, right? So you don't even see her represented nowadays. Kind of. Even then, she still is relatively grounded.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
All right, dive kick. There's your dive kick. Oh. Are you happy, Kirigaki? Are you happy? Is this what you wanted to see, you sick creature? Is that what you wanted to see? Oh. Is this what you wanted to see? Actually, wait, I wonder if I could stream snipe this rank to you. You probably can. Now's the time. Get on another on-screen DJ bullied. Kira's having the time of his life right now. I don't like it when Bubs players are happy. Dive kick! I win the Fireball War. Oh, I messed up my confirm. Ah! Okay, noted. If you get an anti-air, you can 2-2H for guaranteed. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the 2-2H, right? I don't have that muscle memory at all. DP, nice DP. Oh, yeah, speaking of Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Oh, here comes the super. You missed the anthem? Don't worry about it. Oh, that's not a combo. I didn't realize that wasn't a combo. Oopsie. The fucking stare down after the whiff super. We are not struggling on anti-air confirms like Anila. Okay, I'll try and keep it in mind, because technically I should be doing 2-2H on Anila as well, but you know, I got them Greg anti-airs on Anila anyway. It's the first time I've ever seen Gita 214M counter hit something out of startup. Yeah, that's that's why Beelzebub's so slow. Please buff Beelzebub, he's slow. 2-2L is a combo on crouchers. Oh, okay, it's a crouch. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Kirigaki, I hope you're ready. I have upgraded from bottom 5 sheep to like top 15 Beelzebub. We're bullying this queue. This queue is getting so bullied, it's not even funny. Unless this is Chives. This is Chives. Alright, Chives, what do you got? I'll get good tomorrow. Let's see that. Let's go. Good luck, have fun. Yeah. Oh. Give me. Oh. That's, I need the JU for, safe jump, don't I? I had a feeling. Do the multi-hit. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta make it work. This is the most Beelzebub sheep I've ever seen. Oh, that. I'm not contesting you normally. I'm. You don't learn a spot dodge today. We love baby combos. You don't learn today. Please get off CAG. Brutal. Oh, by the way, my girlfriend is making me play Rank to stick to CAG, and I'll say thanks to Rainbow Rocks, I'm having the time of my life. This character might be type 1, I don't care. I love having fun. CAG is still relatively strong, yeah. I don't blame anyone having a good time with her. She definitely gets to play the video game. Oh. Please get off CAG. Brutal. No, CAG gets to actually play the video game. Ooh, nice stagger. Yeah, I'm UDPing. Ah, I tried to do. That was a little bad timing. Now I'm playing top one. Oh wait, yeah. Oh. Oh, 2M. There's a new setup Elsa found too, and oh my god, it made me fall in love with her more. Oh, I saw the Elsa setup. It's an interesting one. I need to lab it, but I just haven't really explored it. We love dive kick. Is this? Yeah, like something like that. I don't know if I have cooldowns, but you know. I forgot I had that teleport. I forgot I had that teleport. I should use that. Oh, that teleport's silly. Sorry, I'm having so much fun. I had the best strike throw in the game. People have to respect my neutral. I love it. Sadly, my honest G-Dub days might be over. Makes sense. Yeah, Cat gets to actually play the video game. There was a new... Oh, yeah, I read it. Best strike throw and corner pressure in the game. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I think Jace explained it well. Kag has, like, the best safe jump. Like, Kag is the best at using safe jumps to her advantage. And she gets so much off of, like, safe jumps and you trying to respect them or not. It's actually ridiculous, right? When I tested, you have to mash on wake up to beat it, but you know, risky. I think jumping might work too, but I don't know. She might be able to anti-air in time. I need to lab the counterplay to it. It's probably just mash it, right? It's an interesting setup. Just get another Kag setup. And like that, Greg is better than the S++ bub that rage quit on me. I remember you mentioned it at some point, right? Don't worry, Yuka, Greg is also having fun. I'm having fun, but I'd have the most fun in this game if I could play Anila at a stronger baseline. That's the truth. Beelzebub is funny because I gotta just dive kick all day, but I mean, I'm basically just beating up people that don't know the matchup. I want my Anila to have similar levels of power, and then I'll truly be happy. Beelzebub. Oh no. It's an Anila. I'll never stop mentioning it because it's very funny to me. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has that one story, right? Oh, random spot dodge. You're getting a little too crazy, though. Enough. You're crazy. You're crazy. Yeah. I am sorry. I am sorry, little one, but I am in tune with the Anila gameplay or game plan. It took 75 meter for that, so you're gonna learn why this matchup blows. You're gonna learn why this matchup blows. I'm sorry, but I know every way to abuse this matchup. Bubs can do the Anila game plan, but better. Like, yes and no, but like, yeah. It helps that I know what to do against Anila, alright? Oh, spot dodge. Oh, I can 6XM. I got a proper 6XM. I get a proper 6XM, wow! This is so stupid! Kirigaki, this is so stupid! I just swatted myself out of a stinking 2-1 for you! I didn't have my 2-2H that time. I was looking, but I didn't have it. Oh wait, oh we're lagging. You're getting crazy. Yeah, yeah. 50 meter wasted, yeah. I'm sorry, Owly Bang Bang. I know the counterplay because I play the character. I'm sorry, little one. Alright, I tested jumping, and even jumping does not work, Rip. I think your only option is to mash on wake up, but if you find out another counter level A, we know as a newfound Kagman, I want to beat it. BC, probably. my first instinct is I'm just gonna BC that horseshit and call it a day. Setups always look powerful from the person doing the setup. It's usually there's some jank in it, to be honest with you. Arthur. I just do MDP on wake up. Cags never know what to do. The world's slowest MDP, yeah. Oh, last night I did test DP, and while it beats most DPs and supers, it loses to some supers like Matera. Losing to Matera is kind of a given. Matera privilege at that point. It's kind of just par for the course. $18 frame DP, 12 active frame sounds about blockable to me. Yeah, I thought my 13 frame MDP for Anila was bad, but yeah, the 18 frame MDP from Beelzebub, you get hit by that, GG's. That's the true GG's at that point. Remove BC, please. Yeah, remove U skills and 6XL and you can remove BC. The GOAT. That MDP works wonders, not gonna lie. It's so slow, it just invalidates a lot of setups. I wouldn't spacing trap a Beelzebub. Oh, 2. Oh, I messed up my 6, or my 2M rather. Oh, unfortunate. I tried to save jab, dang it. What the? The double roll through on Oki. Truly the GOAT. Yeah, this dude's got some next level Oki. Oh, I did it again, Kirigaki. Oh, I didn't. You don't get a whiff 6XL into... Yeah. He's used to people whiffing and not getting punished for it. I have a weird love of X moves in games, so Rising having X moves and XX moves, the old skills is probably part of the reason why I love it. It's interesting, right? It's just, it's all threaded together. So if you remove BC and 6XL still existed, I'd be like, heck no. Wait, I'm plus. Why am I not contesting? Wait, you're how did I mess up? You're minus on that. Yeah, I'm messing up my punishes. Oh, I messed up my Oki? Oh, I'm messing up my punish game. Off with your head. Off with your head. Off with your toes. I hate your character with a burning passion. I would rather fight pre-patch beta Gina than Bubs. Let's not be hasty. Let's not be hasty. Yeah, okay, I was just being a boomer. Oh, nice. Bro, okay. You gonna sit still, girl. Oh wait, yeah, I can't. I have to be careful of that aspect if she's gonna... No. I messed up. Gotcha. Cheap damage. Greg, you should anthem the next person to safe jump you. If I can remember the input, I'm using simple inputs. Kirigaki. I don't know if I'm hitting that on... I don't know if I'm hitting that consistently. A 2-on-4 input for a command grab? Ooh, that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. You could 6-6H after mid-fireball, mid-screen. Oh, I knew I was messing up a move. I didn't know what move I was missing. It was 6-6H, gotcha. Hi, Alice. Yeah, you caught me on the Anila, or not the Anila Power Hour. You caught me on the Bubs Power Hour. He's playing this creature named Bubs. Yeah, exactly. We're playing La Creatura. Bubs is cool. It's you. It's Alice. It's just back super. Gotcha. Beelzebubs is really good. Yeah. Unironically, he's just really good. Alice, though, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, gamer. Oh. Yeah, we're just chilling, though. Oh, I don't get the same punish. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, isn't the old name La Crucio offers a player, but I mean Bubs players, yes. that is the joke. Yeah, Bubs is about to make me, everyone realize how dirty my inputs are. The Zoe was shocked too. Yeah, exactly. She thought she was dead, I bet. No. Oh, Jay. Okay. What is this? Dang, what is this? 2H? I'm just gonna DP that at this point. He's using it like a plus frame generator. Honest mid-tier bubs. This is not honest. What the fuck are we doing? Why are you using that like a plus frame? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that one? That, oh my gosh, Beelzebub busted. Enough 6XLs. It's not a plus frame. Oh, that's spaced out weird. Oh, I didn't have my thing even. Oh, I was dead either way. No. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. What am I doing? How did I win that round? How did I win that round? That was so silly. This character's silly. I don't care what rank you're at, you're making bubs. People fight bubs. Truly evil. Cool Zoe mod, thank you. The one SS Plus guy who got one... The one S++ guy who got one game off of me doing a layer 1 bunch of wacky shit, and then he had no layer 2 and rage quit on the last possible frame before I made the score 1-1. Told you I'd never shut up about it, baby. Yeah, exactly. What the hell, that 6-6 interaction was wild. I wasn't expecting to win it either. Just fight a real Bubs player. You're looking at him right here. Check these combos. I need to get out of this chat and cleanse myself from the savagery. There are way too many demons around me. Wild to be saying that as CAG now. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, you are not sinless as a CAG player now, unfortunately. She's very fun and she has a lot of maneuvers, but she is not sinless. I need to. That's not real. You're just a figment of my imagination. We shame Bubs player in the Discord for rage quitting. True and real. I haven't had that happen on. That hasn't really happened on the Anila side of things. Thankfully, a lot of Anila players are persistent. I would be a little disappointed if we had rage quitting. Oh, okay. Didn't have 2-2H. Oh. No one plays Bubs unironically is what I would say if we didn't have an actual example of that in Henri. No one plays Henri unironically. There's like a handful of players. Unironically, like not even a handful. This buff character needs buffs. Yeah, please buff. Beelzebub needs buffs. Like, what can I do to get in on this poor Jita? I can't do anything. It's so hard for Beelzebub to do anything, right? Jeez. He needs buffs. My character is cute, so I get a pass. Also, 1 month rule. Just, there's only so much I can do, guys, to make Beelzebub work. Please get thrown while there is a trap above your head. It will make me smile very much. Oh, the CAG. This is already turning into the character wars. Just for you, if you ever run up on me for more than 5 frames, I'm going to anthem you. I still love how dive can be VC safe. I know it's one of the best parts about current dive kick, right? If it doesn't get DP'd, it's VC safe if you do it right. Just ignore the AK damage I get off of the throw. It's normal trust. Yeah, you know, one of the few characters in this game that can make a throw potent in terms of damage. No big deal. No big deal. It's not a big deal that you can threaten, that you can just threaten us with a whatchamacallit, right? Just threaten us with a throw into AK, smile. Just like broken ass Eustace, smile.
It's Greg time.
Randy900 just subscribed for 4 months. Can you spam dive kick? Thank you.
Spam dive kick? Next match, I will just basically make it 90% of my moves, Randy. Just for you, my next one will just be basically all dive kicks. Okay, you got it. Thank you for the resub, though. It's much appreciated. Oh my goodness. It's even though he's really good, I see no one play Eustace. He's the kind of character that needs you have to be really dedicated to him to make it work, right? He requires a good amount of labbing actually to like for character interactions. There's a lot that's not intuitive about him, so I can respect the whatchamacallit players, the Eustace players, because it does require a lot. Eustace, at least because he's hard by Rising standards. That too. I love you too, random Greg Time follower. That's Kirigaki. Okay, I got you. Dive kick. Oh, he was ready. Here's your dive kick. He went for it. Greg is having the time of his life playing a top tier, unironically. And there's the anthem for Kirigaki. There's Kirigaki's anthem. Can we make Vakala top tier? Gosh. Oh gosh. I fought a Eustace, I had no idea what was happening. Oh. There you go. There you go, Kirigaki. What a fair and honest character. Fair and honest. Fair and honest. You call her cute, she needs to be top tier. Oh. Randy, look what you've done. Randy, this is why we don't bully S+. This is why we don't bully S+, Randy. I've been blocked. We've been blocked for bullying. Twitch chat or Twitch streamer sells out for a Twitch Prime though. Story as old as time. This is why we don't dive kick spam. This is exactly why we bully S+. Aw, man. Randy. Man. At this point, one and dunning above is kind of based. Kind of based in real. Why am I sweating so hard? I'm actually getting sweat on my head. I can feel sweat wanting. Oh, we've been blocked. We have been blocked. That is the sign of being. We've been blocked in S+ queue, boys and girls. We have I don't know if we're gonna make it to S++ by pure blockage at this point. I hope he comes in the chat and calls you an ancient slur. He's gonna have to try real hard. You ain't got slurs for white people. What, you're gonna call me a mayo monkey or something? Yeah, like that counts. Come on. I'm a yeehaw. Maybe I should play an LNS+, but I can't throw people and get 8K. I got you, coach. Thanks, Alice. Queuing up for the crystals. I can respect it. Oh, let's see if this is Alice. I don't know if you sniped me. Lucifer? Oh no, sorry, this ain't Alice. We found Lucifer. Wait, this is a canon matchup. Greg, I have a book of slurs for white people. Okay, but here's the difference, Kirigaki. If I can say I'm on stream, is it really a slur? Let's be real. It's not. Oh, okay. Maybe we can snipe next time. Oh, okay. You're mashy, gotcha. What? You didn't take your plus frames? Okay, you're just crazy. Gotcha. What the? You're crazy. You're crazy. I hope they keep doing it on top of their bed to display it proudly. Yeah, just keep it on top of your bed, on your headrest, or your what's it called? Your headrest or something like that. You don't have a backpack? Oh, I should actually move my document and slurs into an actual book. Perhaps. Okay. This is what I mean when Bubs players are from hell. Don't worry about it, Chives. The document of slurs. You need to pull it out in times of need as a Bubs player. Okay. Dang! I remember Kirigaki being a sweet guy. I wonder why this character is top tier. It's a mystery. It's a mystery, Randy. It's a mystery. Oh. Lucifer! There's some canon interactions happening here. Oh, he went for it. If you want a DP, I got you. Oh, my far light is like, doesn't reach anything. Stubby hands. You're not jumping. Kirigaki, what have you made me play? Kirigaki. Which character Discord had the highest amount of slurs for Granblue? Okay, it was Anila, but there was one. This is skewed. Chives, this is skewed. There is one man saying it in the Neela chord. One person that says it, okay? One! But I think outside of Anila, I think it's Abel chord. It's either Abel chord or Vayne chord. One of those two. Never need to know when you never know when you need to call someone a water condiment. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Though to be honest, water is more of like an American thing than anything else. This is crazy. Greg has never had as much fun just laughing so much he's sweating. On Anila, he has a lock aim on Bubs. He has one hand on the controller, another, and the other hacking someone's debit card. Oh, we found Alice though. Vayne. Abel makes sense, but Vayne is a good boy. There's a bunch of brothers in the Vayne chord is basically what it comes down to. Yeah, it's just how it goes. You got Kaz. Oh wait, yeah, wait. Hold up. I'm playing not Kirigaki. I'm playing. Okay, let's do it like this. Ooh, those are the good attempts, but unfortunately spaced. I can respect it. Oh wait, oh, whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Not at all. Okay, we're looking for it. Something like this? Yeah, like that. Okay. Greg, I think you've seen this before, but I'm gonna send you some slurs. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Abel makes sense. I think for Stride, the list of slurs thrown around per Discord was like something ridiculous. I remember that list existing, but I'd never seen it. Ooh, nice. Ready for it. I don't gonna be a dive kick bot. Cringe. Oh, that's -0. Oh no! My inputs! Yeah, I'm finally punished. Oh, what the? Throwbait of the year, dang. At the bottom, do I have permission to send you the list? You can send it to me. I'm probably just not gonna say it. For the sake of my own Twitch, for the sake of my own Twitch's longevity, I'm probably not gonna say it, but I will. I'm curious if it exists. I don't doubt you, but you definitely got my interest piqued. Oh, that works like that? Okay, I didn't even know that. No! There we go. Nice, nice. At the bottom of was most of the cast, and a cliff, then Viking, then a cliff, and of course Happy Chaos had the highest number of slurs. Sounds about right for what I've heard about them. Oh. Oh, dang it. This is awkward. We're actually trying to contest like the same. Oh, nope. There we go. Oof. Not gonna make it easy for me. If you can't just do JU. It's anti-air or anti-air. True, I'm used to Anila not having an issue with it. To be honest, I'm used to Anila not having to worry about JU like that. It's a very Anila specific thing to not have to worry about that. Like unironically, Anila just doesn't have to worry about that, right? Because if I just do it fast enough, I get just anti-air. It's the one nice thing about the matchup. This. The swag walk. I can respect the swag walk, dog. There we go, zone out. Anila, Sig, Grimnir, and 2B don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I played one of the few characters that didn't have to worry about it, so it doesn't cross my mind when I'm using it, right? 2B can still get dome, but it's alright. Give CAG 2H? Heck no. GG's Lamau. GG's Alice, thanks for queuing. Rip, that Orifon worm was clean. If that was Ladiva SSBA, that would have worked too. That's the unfortunate side, the downside. Holy dog, what is this list? I had to scroll down. I had to scroll down for the list. Oh, that's funny. I was expecting a little short 10-name list, but nah, man, nah, he's ready. Greg should have pressed a button. We're not seeing the ping on this one. This is gonna be good. The realization that he had to scroll, yeah. As soon as I realized I had to scroll, I was like, oh. Dun, 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 dun. It's just our DMs are cursed. Unironically now, Kirigaki, before you sent me the thing where you covered up your resources with the Yuri anime, and now we have the list in the DMs. That's the kind of DM I probably shouldn't open on stream now. You're gonna get me in trouble kind of DM smile. But having the list on hand, always good.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, you were ready to 2H as well. Oh, but 6XH. We got some 6XHers. Oh wait, Galleon has that move, I forgot. I needed the chicken block, I didn't block the... Oh, I didn't crouch in time, dang it. I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, You don't want to see my DMs with 2 and 1? There's no such thing as 2Hing BL. There is. Something like this. There we go. Catch your low. He's really looking for my dive kick, so I'm not gonna give it to him. He really wants it. That's 2B. Yeah, that's 2B. You're not. What the? You're confusing me, Miss Galleon. Yeah, you're just Twitch reacting. You're not actually reacting. Okay, so you're just looking for counterplay too. What? 6xH has a counter rebuttal too? We're just gonna do that. Oh, I didn't crouch in time! I thought I crouched. Man, I had the right idea. I had the right idea, but I didn't. I did not execute properly because I'm not used to jumping this much.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I almost forgot to send this. Oh, no? What? Okay. Oh, that doesn't interact. Oh no, what the? Not what I wanted to do. My clean. My inputs are not clean. Oh, I'm trying to do my 214 or my 214, but I'm doing the input. No, I never get punished for this, so I didn't. Yeah, I need this gone. Okay, no. What are we doing? No. Oh, I didn't roll it? I did not roll it properly. There we go. Gentlemen, it is with great pleasure that I must inform you that all I've now observed the presence of a character's visage. I must now gleefully announce that a character by the name of Beelzebub has made himself known on the screen. True and real. No? If you want to back up and play, I'm gonna start grabbing. I'm gonna get grabby hand. Oh. No! Like, why did it come out as 2H and not my thing? Ah, I messed up my combo. Oh no, I messed up. Next time, next time. I'm gonna just start grabbing her if he wants to play defensive. I don't mind. I was not expecting to not have to throw. Wait, I'm getting... Why am I getting pinged over here? Why do I get pings in the most random ass servers every time I stream? Shit is dead all day, every day, but then I stream and suddenly I'm getting pinged in the server I haven't docked in like 3 years. Why? Why are we... Ooh, I'm down. 200 ping. Send me with a 200 ping. Oh, he's not feeling it. Bubs detected. Ping, ping, ping. They're not ready for. I was. You've been temporary. Wait, what? Dog, I hit ready. What do you mean I've been removed? I hit yes. This system. I literally hit yes on it. What do you mean? I was ready for the 200 ping. I'm playing Beelzebub. Beelzebub and 200 ping has to be the issue. I was the Galleon GG's gamer. I'm gonna get that dive kick one of these days. I just want to play some more Bubs right now. This is a silly character. I was playing earlier today, got a 200 MS game, said it was a CAG, and lo and behold, it was a CAG. Who would have thought? Wait, I gotta take my hat off. I am unironically sweating. There we go. Whew. My head can breathe. There we go. I was the Bubs. You were the hairstylist. We have a small sheep outline just outside of where you are. I don't see it. Oh, I kind of see it. I wait, if I do it like this, I can see the names. The sheep. The sheeps are out the sheep. I was the Bubs. 117. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, don't you skip on me twice. Oh, here comes the run back. Damn right, if anyone asks how he got his hair like that, you know who did it. True and real.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh no, we're lagging. Oh, roll. If you That's the point to DP. Gotcha. I got my get back. Worthy of a Fates episode, truly. It's, trust me, the 2-2L diff is real. It really did change it because it made it changed his timing, right? Got my get back. Let's say that much. Can't be taking a 0-2 without giving a 2-0 back, right? It's not impossible, right? I just have to play the spacing and be more than willing just to chip them out. I don't need to approach a Galleon, that's for sure. If we're gonna play, the thing about that sort of matchup is if we're gonna play like blocky, I'm gonna play the match optimally, right? That's fine. We'll play the match optimally, but it's not fun for either of us. Azari, silly. It's the sort of matchup that you lame out and call a day, right? It's not fun, but oh well. Here's what we can do. I'ma just. I'm messing up my combo though. We're about to knowledge check the poor Nier. The Nier is getting knowledge checked for this one. Nande. Oh, we're actually just looking for the hit then. Okay. Okay, we're just doing the Nier thing. Gotcha! Give me a hug! Give me a hug, Nier! Give me a hug. Once I figure it out. Oh, and we're gone. I got this new anime plot. Basically, this is high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers, a real set of badonkers, packing some dobo no honkaronos, massive hunka baba honkaloos, big old tongue kungu tonga cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even more. What the heck? I can't even say these last couple of ones. I've lost the plot. I have my files open and I'm sending random stuff I find. You're in the copy pasta section of it, just sending random copy pastas. At this point, we might as well just finish the Bubs run, presuming I don't get blocked by the entire queue. If I don't get blocked by the entire queue, then at this point, maybe we can finish the run. Beelzebub is a very silly champ, but he's very fun. Good lord. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see. Can we... Oh, 66 MS. Maybe we get lucky. Beelzebub. You're supposed to block me if you don't want to fight me again, dog. We forgot to block. Oh well, let's see. Oh, right, I don't need to do that. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take the one crystal at a time, I guess, if you're not gonna block me. Ooh. Plus on block too, baby. I'm not gonna respect near pressure either, like, yeah, but this is, you gotta block me if you don't want to fight me, gamer. Or I'll run the one crystal gauntlet all night, I don't care. I find it amusing. But if you don't want to fight me, you gotta block. Otherwise, we are gonna keep queuing into each other for the night. We're just chilling tonight, though, that's for sure. Yeah, this Bubs is love, Bubs is life. This matchup is truly... I'm living. I am living. Alright, we're good. Okay. Bubs is a good matchup against the lower half of the cast. Yeah, my impression of Bubs is that he kind of just decimates, like, the lower half. It's just... he's like the gatekeeper for top tier, is what it feels like right now. I'm genuinely just kind of just bopping people in the head. Like, the Niers, the Zoes... The Galleons depend on the Galleon, but I mean, the Galleon's not too hard to navigate once I figured it out. But, like, yeah, like the Niers, the Zoes, the Jitas, they all kind of just fell apart, right? This is, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, we're truly just beating up the S++ generation tonight. At this point, I just want to put them in Masters and call it a day, because this is pretty funny. I'm not... Even with my jank combos, I'm kind of just feeling like, you know, we're doing good. Or whoever is left from the S++ generation. I mean, I don't think it's even a question of who's left. I think it's just who hasn't blocked me. Unironically, at some point you just get blocked to hell and back. The downside to ranked is that you unfortunately run into the conundrum of I want Master badly enough that I'm gonna block and call it a day, right? Oh well. The rank ain't that shiny nowadays, I promise you. It's fine to have it as a personal goal, but to be honest with you, blocking your way to it's not the answer, but it's easier just to say block and move on, right? Oh, I'm queuing S ranked players now because we can't find S++. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm actually blocked by everyone in S++ tonight. Like, I am unironically just blocked by the entire queue. Kirigaki, I'm probably on like 5 people's block list minimum tonight for this Kirigaki. I hope you're happy. I don't want to beat up the S players either, to be honest. Like, I don't think this is the answer isn't me beating up S rank players either. I feel bad at this point. Do I even get crystals? I do. Okay. Well, I guess I get crystals so we can keep it pushing. Blocks their way to Masters. Bites my CAG and realizes how good they had it in S++. Yeah, I mean, that's why we... Frankly, it's... unless you really just want the shiny badge, it's not recommended, right? You will. Like, I do feel a bit bad having to beat up the S rank because this is not what I queued for, right? Once you're in like S++ land, that's the change up, right? But S+ land or S land, I feel bad. Not blocking low, so I gotta catch them toes. Oh, I messed something up. If you just block everyone, you won't improve. That's what I'm saying, but I mean, that's also not really stopping people. The unfortunate downside is that there's a real reason why we say Master's kind of like fallen off in terms of quality, right? At least the under 500 Crystal Land is kind of iffy, right? Besides the obvious of promos releasing the floodgates, blocking your way to Masters has always been a thing, right? It's just an unfortunate thing. If they had to block, they don't need to be in Masters. That's kind of why that's unironically why I advocate for just like being able to jump to D-mode out of Master. Like, if you just want to hit Master and just say like flex it in lobby, sure, whatever. I can't really do. There's not much to be said on that, but you know, if it's just treated like another rank at that point, I think it would be a bit better perceived. It's not my fault that I don't. I'm trying, Yucha. I'll mash on wake up every time. Please don't. The new trend is rolling and is trying to roll and spot dodge on wake up now, right? Like, there's always like, we've been progressively seeing worse and worse trends, and it's kind of it's silly. The people who keep running me over multiple times in ranks actually get followed, not blocked. Long-term revenge, exactly. It's unfortunate. You put a little fancy badge next to a rank or something, and people go ballistic about it instead of just trying to improve. Everyone has to make that journey, right? Otherwise, the value of that icon is not as great as most perceive it to be. Yeah, pre-500 Masters is full of goblins. I mean, even post-500 is full. It has its goblins too. There are some goblins that are just getting by on their character being strong. Let's be real too. The flavor of the monthers, if you will. Whether it's the Willness of today or the Versusia Catalinas of yesterday, right? There's also that flavor of the month hopper that gets by on character strength for, you know, grinding at least. Problems with demoting is that Smurfs can go to S++ on purpose and fight worse players. You could do that with 39 other characters already, Yuka. Are you gonna, like, the existence of smurfing doesn't really make much of a difference if you already consider that you can do that in 39 different characters. Like, I don't have bubs and masters. I could just go to S++1 right now and just permanently camp if I really wanted, right? There's nothing stopping me with the current system to just camp and smurf with that. That's the reality. Just get like a smurf character if I want. Pretty sure people would spend their whole Grand Blue time being a gate plus for S++. I mean, I don't think... Hold up. Yeah, the rolling. There we go. Hold up. Let me kill this guy. That the existence of smurfing is going to be around no matter what you say. There's no system that is ever not going to have its smurf. I don't think there's a significant grouping of people that will smurf specifically because master is whatchamacallit. Because master would be able to be demoted from, to be real with you. The reality is, if you want to see the smurfing problem in this game, it's going to be in B rank. The people, if you're going to smurf in this game, the reality is that if you can just go into, whatchamacallit, you can just go get a fresh free-to-play account whenever your character is on roster and just go bully B rank players. That is the reality of smurfing right now. I don't think it's going to change much, like, on the master side of things when you just have... When you simply just have, like, that issue because it's a free-to-play game, right? That's where the smurfing happens, not at the master line. I'm looking at humans in an evil way. It's not about evil, it's just boredom, to be real with you. Ego, maybe, if you're gonna go the evil route, but it's just ego and boredom. It's kids with nothing better to do. That's just what the reality of these things is. But, like, smurfing happens because there's normally an incentive for smurfing. A lot of smurfing happens because there's usually a money incentive. Like, on the Counter-Strike side of it, you would smurf because, you know, people pay for boosting services. I used to boost people when I was younger. That's like, whatchamacallit, that's where incentives come into play. Oh. It's so boring. The ego's more part of it than boring. The ego's this other side of it too, but I mean, on like a small scale, ego is there. I know what you mean. But if you're talking mass scale, people will smurf because of this change. It's not going to be because of like ego. Ego smurfing is real when there's incentive. Like, ego smurfing happens in League of Legends because, you know, a lot of butthurt people take that game too seriously. Grand Blue is not in the same realm to have that many butthurt people. Maybe Street Fighter and Tekken at best for this genre, right? Like, too many kids caring and getting their ego busted, but that doesn't happen really in this genre inherently, right? Those kinds usually get filtered one way or another. Smurfing in fighting games is a non-issue. That's what I'm saying. When people say smurfing, comparing it to like where it is an actual problem in this game versus like there are places it's an actual problem. It's not an issue in this game. Yeah, you're just going crazy, by the way, Miss UL. Like, it'll happen in Street Fighter and Tekken because there's a perceived value in being a high rank. And for people that don't want to lose that rank, or for whatever reason want to gatekeep that rank so it has more value, whatever stupid ego argument it is, smurfing's gonna happen. Grand Blue does not have that ego. The ego is usually the opposite way, funny enough, with the newer players, where I'm like... that's a whole different discussion, but I promise you, the point is, this community, you're comparing apples to oranges, right? You're looking at it as a general thing and not looking at our specific community, and that's my problem. Our community does not have that ego problem. It has a different ego problem in the opposite way, but that doesn't materialize in smurfing. if I told someone like that I played fighting games, and then I said I'm a grandmaster, top 8er in online bracketer for like Grand Blue, they'd look at me silly, like, what the fuck's a Grand Blue? Maybe, like, presuming that the person that you're talking to even knows what a fighting game is, they're not gonna know what Grand Blue is. They're not even gonna know what Tekken is, probably. Maybe Street Fighter at best. So, it's not the same situation. It's a non-issue. I agree with Randy. I'm pretty sure the only time people smurf is to see how fast they can get a character from the bottom to the top rank. That too, but at that point, that's just a speed run at that point, is what I like to call it. Smurfing is intentionally staying in that rank to cause issues. I remember losing to a Sandy in an A rank who had 100% win ratio and was mastered the next day. Like, to be fair, there's also like, you know, different fighting game players that pick up Grand Blue and get the masters. That happens occasionally too, right? That's not smurfing either. That's their only Grand Blue account. They just rose in the ranks fast. It happens. You're more likely to find people who know Mortal Kombat, unironically, right? So there's no prestige behind having an ego in this game or having a rank. It's only within the confines of the community. So, because it's a free-to-play game, I would be more concerned about helping the D rank players down here getting smurfed on than I'm concerned about the S++ players being invested, right? Like, that's my thing at the end of the day. I think it's... I don't think there's a significant number of players that are currently smurfing that would take advantage of that system to make it an argument. It's like, in my head, it's the equivalent of saying, what if a meteor drops on your head? Kind of like our argument, right? Like, at any point, a meteor can just hit you in the head. And at any point, someone could just go ahead and smurf and ruin your day. That's kind of what it comes down to. That's what I did in Street Fighter 6. I got the master in like 2 hours or something. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, you didn't smurf. That's your only Street Fighter account. You didn't smurf, you just have experience and you rose the ranks. It's not that difficult. Where's my 16K at? Gosh, I wish we got 16K. Real money. If there's real money in this, it'd be a different thing. I'm trash at fighting games, for real. No 16K for Bubs players. You have to be an honest Divine General player, obviously. At this rate, well, I don't even know if I'm gonna get... I want to try and get Masters tonight, presuming I don't get blocked to hell and back, but we've been yapping for a second, haven't we? I'm an honest Jita main. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this cute dead as fuck. We've been blocked out of hell and back. Hey, yo, what's up, Scout? We're terrorizing the ranks with Bubs because we got a channel point redeem. I'm surprised the GM floor is so low in Versusia, because Versusia went from easy bait combos, for the most part, to being a more nuanced character. She's actually very interesting, in my opinion, now, but she's definitely different, and she's not easy bake, spam FL to victory. Can you tell the CAG players to stop grinding that GM floor is too high, don't you? When they grind that? You picked up CAG? You're acting like I interact with CAGs. You're the only CAG I talk to at this point, Yuka. I guess Jace, because I do like Jace, but no, I don't talk to CAG players. What do you mean go tell the CAG players? They've been grinding before I've even played Grand Blue. You're on your own. You don't want to grind. Pick up a Neela or Henri. Our Father who art in heaven, be thy frames. What is up with Galleon tonight? I guess people are picking up the skin. That's true, I find her fun to play still. I miss my Jita GM floor. You want a Jita GM floor, you need a Jita tier character. That's the reality. CAG is strong, she gets CAG floor. Uh-oh. That's minus 22, baby. I wouldn't recommend hitting that. I didn't crouch in time. You're not gonna run me down, baby. Galleon seems like the most common characters to run into. I have not run into this many Galleons in a while. I think it's only because of the battle pass. He'll start grabbing. Oh, why are we spot rolling? We're gonna do that. Yeah, we're doing the roll on wake up. See, we're talking about the roll on wake up meta. We're just gonna deny that real fast. Honest mid tier, you're on your own. Yeah. I know you're trolling, but that's my honest feelings. You're on your own. I'm not telling the cags to. Oh. Odd. I didn't have 2-2H. Right, I have to respect 5U. Man. No, it doesn't interact like that if I do it high enough. No escape. No escape. Seriously? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna throw then. Why are people following graveyard gameplay? I don't know. It's like spot dodge all over again. It's unironically like spot dodge randomly and how that picked up. It's stupid, but there's not enough people around to punish it, right? So it proliferates. I have you. Because new players haven't. I mean, it used to be, back in my day, it used to be Raging Strike was the thing. It was the thing that got called out was Raging Strike, right? S++ used to be the land of Raging Strikes. There's always some gimmicky move that proliferates that you have to like crush out of like scrubs. That's just the reality, right? It's evolved. The option itself has evolved over time, but at the end of the day, there's always been something that proliferates. Oh. Well, I messed up. There's always something that's very silly happening, and you always have to punish it. What it is just depends on the time of day and year, but it's definitely just always been something. That's how we talk about Graveyard since month 3 of Grand Blue. Anyway, my boomer ass must sleep because we're at the alright, I need to breathe down people's neck to get them to do their job sometimes stage. Sounds good, Chives. Have a good night, folks. I think I'm gonna try and get Bubs the Master, presuming we don't, like, it doesn't crawl too hard, and then call it a night, right? We're at ++2. I would rather just end it and then, you know, I'd rather just end it and then get off the stream. I'm having fun with it, right? But I don't want to leave it unfinished. I might as well just do it. What is this song? Let's change the song, please. Oh wait, it's the same Galleon. Okay, well, we are just fighting Galleon tonight. Why not? I'm kind of not nice. I have an extreme lack of empathy and all that good stuff. Typical Bubs player. You're not 2Hing that on time. Ooh, that combos. Ooh, that's cool. Bro. Oh, Lord. Oh, you don't know the full combo, at least. This could be worse. Wait. You do a jump. I was expecting block again, the way he was playing. The way he was playing, I was gonna try and call out a throw, but he did. No. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. It's a scrub habit. I know you play NARM. Don't pull this on me. We're gonna fix this habit of yours. We're fixing this habit. We're fixing this habit. Battle Pass skin upping that play rate, apparently.
Battle 3. Engage.
This dude, stop! What's wrong with you? You're killing me, girl. No. That's not a real command grab. I'm disappointed. We're doing the roll through meta. And then random spot. What are we doing? I don't get it. No escape. Yeah, we're done. Oh, that didn't. That was weird. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird interaction. Yeah, we're just gonna chill out. I don't know why Galleons also think they can just run you down. It's very silly. You ain't got much on the mental stack if you're getting hit by that. Yeah, every option is trying to get out of the corner, so we'll just consider that DP. No? Okay. Bro. Lord, I even said it out loud. Yeah, okay, we're done. Pretty sure it'd be better to walk. It builds more meter and it's not the same speed. Yeah, exactly. It'd be better to walk and just be able to backdash. It's just very silly. A lot of them play like they're on crack. I don't know why. It's another phenomena of slow character things that can play fast, right? It's kind of silly. It reminds me of when Siegfrieds play fast, thinking they get to play fast. They don't get to play fast. It's just not too many people punish it, right? Alright, well, let's just... We got ++1. Let's just keep pushing. I don't know what's going on. I'm at the point where I just need to keep punishing it and moving on, but the amount of times that roll got punished and it still happened is kind of just showing that it's the current bad habit, right? The bad habit of yesteryear was Raging Strike randomly. The bad habit of current year is you know, randomly rolling and jumping on pressure because I don't want to sit in the corner. that is unfortunately there's always a bad habit. Can't be helped. The difference is Sieg is good enough to get away with it. Yes and no. Jason, bring it on. All right, I'm not gonna fireball Jason as much because Jason can go under. There you go. Chip out. Not this matchup, don't worry. Jason doesn't know. I mean, I figured, but I'm not gonna. It's a Beatrix, right? I'm gonna presume the worst. And grab. But yeah, he doesn't know that. Oh, you know the 2L trick. But yeah, that's what I figured was coming. Gotcha. Do you have Beatrix the Masters? I do. She was one of my first ones, the Masters, outside of Anila. Anila was my very first, but then Beatrix was. Oh, I don't have DP after. But after that, it was like Zoe, then oh no, Vera, Zoe, then Beatrix. We're no escaping, baby. Bum until proven good is what I say. Believe in your opponent too much is the ultimate handicap. It's risk reward. The issue is that Beatrix gets a lot off of just doing that, right? You could do the bum argument, and I agree. But the issue is that, especially with Delta Clock, she gets a little too much to use that argument. Case in point, watch how much she, well, okay, if she actually knew the combo. If she actually knew the combo, it'd be one thing, but yeah. No, case in point, this is why, because even one bum combo is 40 and case in point, Kirigaki, case in point. Y'all are acting like she does. Rising characters don't Rising. That's the issue. We're not playing a fair game. You're playing Rising, and you have to consider that when you interact. That hits if I'm Manila. Bro. Okay. Case in point, that kills me if I don't block it, guys. If I did a fireball there, GG's no master. Okay, cool. You play Anila, the least rising of them all. That's exactly why I'm aware of this, Kirigaki. I felt that hits if I'm Anila, unironically. Okay. Anyway, there's your master, Kirigaki. I hope you're happy. I got blocked by probably like 7 people in the come up. Let me go join the sheep line. It's kind of funny that Anila released with Siegfried, Grimnir, and Mir. Exactly. It's amazing. It is amazing what happens. We were 15 down to 5. I see. It's about time, huh? Yeah, the list has slowly pulled back. It's about time, huh? That lineup doesn't sound right. Unironically, right? Imagine release Siegfried, Mir, and Grimnir. Well, Grimnir was a little weaker on release, but relatively, he wasn't no Anila at that point. Ridiculous. Anyway, let me hit that manage, but 2 hours. Look at that value. You got free master run, Kirigaki. Just a character to masters at this point is so simple. Varian was also in the same season as Lucy and Versusia. Exactly. No, to be fair, Lucy needed the buffs. Lucy needed buffs. Lucy on release was not that cracked. Let's be fair. So, Greg, are you free from bubs yet? I just got master, and I was actually about to send this off because it's been 4 hours of streaming, right? But you caught me right at the end here. Let me show it to you, Mr. Beelzebub. I guess let's check the win rate. I don't think I've ever played Bubs in ranked, right? So I guess this is a good time to check my win rate, right? My win rate with him, where is he? 35 matches, 33 wins. The only guy that beat me was that one Galleon, and I got my get back on him anyway. So, you know, Beelzebub needs buffs, obviously. Please buff Beelzebub. I'm taking a screenshot of this even. Boom. Let me just post that screenshot. Oh, oops. Wait, I guess. There we go. Okay, I posted it. Bottom 5 bubs. Yeah, I'm posting this in Sheepcord too. There we go. Perfect. Okay, it's been posted in Sheepcord now too. Not 100%, needs more buffs. Yeah, I dared lost. I dare lost. I don't know why, but Beelzebub is funny to me. You can thank Hava for that one. Hava made that line, and I laugh every time I see it. But anyway, Beelzebub is now in the Masters queue. I got a couple of characters in Masters now. Wait, up here, other way. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 characters in Masters now. 15 out of 37 for the sake of ranked shenanigans. I've just... What's funny about this system is that we randomly say, hey, you should play Beelzebub. Sure, I'll get master with him real fast. It's a little silly, don't you think? About 2 hours for it. I have Gran and S+4 4? Plus 4? I don't even know. Yeah, here's my UL that I played a bit. Yeah, my UL is the UL is scuffed because I played her at the beginning of this game. So yeah, this win rate is already skewed. Same with okay. Yeah. Eustace. Mr. Eustace. Okay, well. Anyway, I've had my fun. I'm gonna send us to a different channel. Let's find a different channel, but in the meanwhile, thanks for everyone that's hung out tonight. Who is playing? Round over. Minute 1 Vero to Masters is to feel something. Sai is popping off tonight. Why not? Let's all bump into Sai's stream, right? Why not? Start raid. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Puffy. See ya. See you, Randy. Thanks to everyone that's hung out tonight. I'll be back on Thursday for more shenanigans. Sheep on Sheep Love. The Sheep on Sheep Love that got diverted into a Beelzebub stream. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, Kirigaki. We diverted the stream just for you tonight. Sheep on Sheep Love. But anyway, I'll be back Saturday for more sheep gameplay, hopefully. But otherwise, I'll catch you all next time. Thanks for hanging out, and y'all have a great